Onwards! We have work to do! I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do! I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do! I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do.
Hello! Sorry! Hi! I'm getting set up. Ah! Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Oh my god. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where is everything? Hello! Good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys have had wonderful days.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hi! Welcome to the stream. So today we're going to be doing Raiden Shogun and Sangonomiya Kokomi's story quests. I'm really excited. I just finished their story. I just finished the Inazuma story not too long ago, and these just unlocked for me. So yeah. Okay. Let me switch over. Let's get started.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that I'm good to go. Yeah, I have 2 story keys right now. So, we can do both Shogun's and Kokomi's stories. And if we have time afterwards, I'm only planning on streaming for like 3 or 4 hours tonight. If we have time, I was thinking
I do hope the Knights of Favonius...
I'll do this on my own time. Crap, I forgot about this. I was thinking of doing the quick start for this. So, wait, what's Apostelos? I wish they'd, tell me which character. I feel like it might be something in the back here now. I'm still missing a story? What? So that's really awkward. That's okay though. But yeah, we can use our story skip in order to start the summer event. I mean, I hope I don't mess things up too badly because I haven't started Sumeru yet. But yeah, I can finally kind of start. Oh wait, daily. There's no way to continue doing business. Is something the matter? I'm sorry, I was just a little lost in my own thoughts. Are you here to buy some clothes? The high-class silks from Leeway still remain out of stock, but we still have the latest kimonos. You used input material from Leeway? Yes. Before we were often able to secure high-end silk from the US, such as those that the Feiyun Commerce Guild makes from silk flowers. But with the current situation, we haven't been able to import that sort of silk for a while now. We've been having to rely on our existing stock to continue operations. Every bolt of silk we use here is one we're not getting back. I originally planned to do some novel patterns or use some new dyes. I can't think of anything that could be considered a novel pattern. You've seen a lot. Have you encountered any designs you would consider novel? No? Question mark? I see. This might be rather presumptuous of me, but could you help me ask other Outlanders about patterns that we could use? I'm the only one running Ogura textiles and kimonos at the moment, so I can't leave the store. If I want to gather information, I can only ask others to do it for me. Sure. Who am I asking? Let's see, Miss Tan Wen and Mr. Ramsey. Mr. Ramsey? I feel like Mr. Ramsey would know more about cooking, but that's just me. I'm imagining it should be... Oh, Tangman. Oh, hello, I was thinking about something and didn't notice you. Do you have any ideas for kimono patterns? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that, but if you were to ask me, I think that books might look great as a design on a kimono. Books printed on kimonos. Now, wouldn't that be interesting? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I would have never thought to put books on kimonos. The next one is over here. Are you an outlander who came to Inazuma too? We've become a real rare sight recently. Do you have any ideas for kimono patterns? Kimono patterns, I'm not an expert on that, but if I were to choose a design, I'd go with tea sets. That would look neat. A kimono printed with a tea set design. Now that would certainly have an Inazuman feel. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I trust your judgment. Okay. I'm back. Yep, I asked them. What did they say? The traveler summarizes everyone's thoughts. Books and tea sets. That sounds interesting. But how should we make them exactly? I need to give this a bit more thought. Thank you, traveler. This information has proved extremely useful to me. Here are the rewards. Yay! Hello, Jay. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it was announced on Discord. I made the event. Yep, I have. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I have. Although I am a bit tired. I took a nap and I actually woke up a bit late. And then, Twitch! Twitch! Freaking locked me out of everything!
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Is it really? Do I really sound EB? Are you serious? Wait, you're joking, right? Also, is this loud enough? I've been having issues with my mic too. I don't even stream that much compared to other people.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Why is this a dialogue option? That's so rude. What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
So Jay, I'm scared actually about all the stuff I pulled on the Honkai. Because I pulled it in Honkai Impact and you know what's coming this Friday. It's on the schedule. You know what I'm streaming on Friday. Boom. I'm so scared. I'm gonna lose that 50-50. I just see it happening. Oh no. Yes, I did. I'm glad you got the light cone because I saw it on your Bronya, and I'm like, ooh, Bronya with the light cone. Ah! I don't know. I know they made the light cone so expensive. But at least it's like a 5-star. I hope so. I really hope so. But yeah, like in Genshin, the stuff from the store is all 4 stars. At least when I checked. Maybe they'll update them to 5 stars too someday. Who knows? I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be childish. I don't think she would, given how the story ended. Are you really scared of her? Oh my god, that's also kind of rude!
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here! Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
It seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
I'm not surprised.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a
Yep,
change of
not
commission is
surprised.
inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to
You mean
blame.
better mental health,
I
right?
failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we can invite her out for a while? Imagine just casually inviting the most powerful person in Inazuma out.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, But if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
We're gonna see Mommy Miko. I mean, what? Where is Yae Mika? Usually she is up by the tree, right? Ah, there she is!
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Oh yeah, totally! Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. I'm so tempted to pick this. I'm gonna pick this! This might be funny!
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue.
Oh, darn.
You came
She
because you
got
need
me.
my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenyo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed? That's kind of hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying
Excuse
and
me?
ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. I know that. I think she's trolling me. Let's see what she says. It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
I knew it.
Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir-crazy. I mean, she didn't go stir-crazy for like 500 years. Right? Something along the lines of that.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma, or do it for A? Let's do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest. But since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and
Hello,
don't forget to
Gigi.
return the pass
Thank you for
permit to me
stopping
after
by.
you're finished with it.
Why did that sound ominous? Miko? Hello, Gigi. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. How was your day? How are you doing?
What? Another bad one?
Oh, you know, since I'm here, I want to draw a fortune slip, guys. I'm getting distracted. I'm going to distract myself for a bit. There's a chance to every day to receive a fortune slip. Would I like to try my luck? Try your luck. You pick the slip cylinder up. Successfully drawn. I want to decipher the fortune slip. Giving that bamboo slip. She's still as mean as ever. Let Paimon see, let Paimon see. It's inauspicious. Paimon remembers this scenario. It said to tie the inauspicious slip onto the fortune hanger and then treat Paimon to some good food. This will help change the bad luck into good. Is that so? Of course! Are you questioning the wisdom of the ancients? Hello, Red Sun. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful day today. How are you doing? Inazuma looks nice when it's not dark and dreary. I agree with that. Absolutely. Anyway, let's find the fortune slip hanger first. That's this thing, right?
Protection of the
Wait.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Is it? Oh, here we go. If a misfortune or great misfortune is drawn, tying it over here can change the luck. Let's hang it up. Right. Oh! Why are you laughing already? Are you? I don't find it surprising at all that I got a inauspicious one. I saw under that there's one that says great misfortune
Another
too.
bad one?
Is there a difference between that and inauspicious? I saw it very briefly in the description.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Are you
Guji
sure
I is
about
only
that?
authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Looks kind of hard to forge. Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Lady Gucci!
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hey, she's not gonna challenge me to another fight, is she? Just to be sure.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
That would be pretty bad if I got into a fight, right?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied.
Totally.
Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
think of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Has she ever been like this before? How are we supposed to know? How's Paimon supposed to know?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Yes,
Paimon
both of
gets
them.
it. So
Both
this is all A's doing.
are both Shoguns and Kokomis.
Why?
But I
Surely
know
you
that
going
there are
about
two
your business doesn't
Shogun
interfere with the
quests,
plane
so
of
I
Euthymia.
don't think I'm going to
She's
do the
got
second
plenty
one.
of space in there. Seems like
Just
it
the
would be
first
the
Shogun
perfect
quest
place
and
for rest and
Kokomis.
relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest? Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently
There's a
unwilling
saying,
to
though,
deal
that
with
if
any
you lay
business.
about,
I
I'm
am also
paraphrasing,
incapable of it.
if you lay about for
What do
too
you
long,
mean
you
by
actually start
that?
to feel even more tired than you normally would.
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick? Have you malfunctioned? Who would be able to fix her if she malfunctioned? Only the real Shogun, right? Eh?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh wait, what? We've been invited back in?
What?
Speak to A in the distance.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just
I hope the warranty didn't
temporarily
run out.
disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
What would the warranty be on a puppet anyway? Pretty interesting to think about. Also, give me a moment. I just realized my water is on the other side of the room. 1 second, I'll be back really quickly. Really quickly. Okay. Sorry about that. I left my water on the other side of the room. So that's what she meant by forbidden. So it's all you're doing.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time.
Refill my mug.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself. Kakix. Send her to Akihabara. Where would Akihabara be? What would be the equivalent of Akihabara in the Genshin world?
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Why did people not tell her anything?
Okay, well, let's bring you up to speed.
This is like the second time this has happened. You tell A about the
I
storm and the
see.
problems with the 10-year
So the
commission.
thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
It's very complicated. That's
That's
such a convenient
I'm not making
phrase.
excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived
Good thing
verdict
you
in
said
haste,
that.
just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Have I watched No, I haven't seen that. Is that a movie? I'm sorry, I don't know much about movies. I'm sorry. Come with us, get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk?
Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is
Oh,
in good
about
health,
IT people.
it'll put all
Oh.
the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
No, I haven't.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean
Oh, really?
leave the plane of euthymia?
You mean the turn it off and on again comment? Best emote! Yes, fight over the emotes. Which one will win? The silly meme or the other silly meme? Have you turned it off and on again? Have you plugged it in? Is the battery okay? Do you need to charge the battery? It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of
was
the day
easy.
is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Oh.
But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Eager, aren't we?
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Modern problems require modern solutions. Yes, the modern solution. It's all the rage right now. It's called touching the grass. I say that, but honestly, like, how often do I go out to eat? Basically, that's it. To eat and to go to school. It's not entirely true, but
Is
that's what it
this the
feels like lately.
marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction. Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts? It doesn't seem like it to me.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to
I
process
picked
and
the
orders
first
to
one
give
though.
out.
Interesting.
She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
Oh my god, you guys are...
And make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
It just occurred to me, does
Wait
she
a
have
second.
Mora?
Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Oh no,
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Voice
Anyway,
walking.
people seem to be behaving in a very
She's broke.
orderly fashion.
They're all broke!
I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Didn't, even Venti, right? Didn't he have, like, a massive
What is this
tab
doll selling?
at the Angel's share?
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
I feel like it got mentioned during the Archon quest that he does not pay for his alcohol, so they're all broke. They're all broke! The most powerful people in this world are all broke! That's amazing!
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the
I
items
thought he
you're
was
selling?
employed.
Of course.
Isn't he?
I've got all kinds of
Doesn't
snacks
he
here.
work for the funeral home?
Takoyaki, dango,
Oh my god, he
and,
ran so
milk
fast.
and so on.
Excuse me.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
Nahida? She's the one who looks like a little child, right? She looks like she's the age to get an allowance. I hope they're giving her an allowance. I remember trying her out around when I first started the game, and she was pretty fun to use. She had like this camera mode. Pretty fun. I liked it. As for Zhongli doing stuff for the funeral home, I don't know. That's a good question. Might be worth
I'm sorry,
Googling.
Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax.
Yeah, don't
There's
spoil.
no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Yeah,
A chance
it's totally fine.
combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Hey, Paimon, and you drink the dango milk slowly.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Poor man!
I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
Do you want another cup? I think she wants another cup. His voice cracked? Did it really? I missed it!
Oh, I would no. No need.
Oh, come
That
on!
would be
Just
needlessly
drink it!
indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
I actually take notice of when people's voices like crack and stuff, by the way. But it adds to the authenticity. That guy was... I thought that guy was going to... I thought that guy was going to, like, wet himself, honestly. No, not you! No, not the four-letter Y word!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any
She
recommendations?
is sus.
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all
Thank you
kinds
for
of
the
strange.
follow.
I'm not
Thank
sure
you
we
for
have anything
stopping
quite to
by.
the Almighty Shogun's taste.
Follower
I'm
girl!
just here to try something
Yay!
new. There's no fun
Thank
in
you
reading
for
the same
stopping
kind
by.
of thing over and over
Thank
again.
you for the follow. I hope
Relax.
you're having a wonderful
It's
day.
just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous. The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a
Well,
look.
Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then.
How come everything's...
How can this be?
There are too many
Did I underestimate
isekais!
the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sanserias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sanserias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? what's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern. Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Right. Leave it to us.
She's
We'll
a
be back
massive troll.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Do you think people? Yeah, it's like the internet, right? Do you think people just go on the internet and tell lies? It's not as long as you thought? Oh. A Leroy martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Oh, that sounds interesting. This book is a martial arts story set in Leroy, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of some other faction. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a
What
novelist.
a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah, the authenticity is pretty good. I mean, you have to imagine, MiHoYo is actually very, what's it called? They're really up to date with like meme culture and stuff. I mean, just look at Star Rail. I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing. Their references are generally pretty on point. Read a daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Oregairu? Wait, what? Is this actually a parody of... This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women? Wait, no, it's not. What is that? It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. It is a typical rom-com, though, it seems. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment, when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him. Why would you end the story there?
The suspense is killing Paimon!
Please tell me there's going to be another volume.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives a happy ending. You consume vast qualities of romance manhwa? I've been looking for stuff to read. I actually very rarely read fictional stuff. You might find it surprising, but it's a consequence of, you know, being a researcher and stuff. I don't actually get to. I don't like once I leave the academic setting. It's like I've read so much stuff that I don't feel like reading anymore. It's pretty bad. But yeah, one of these days though, when I graduate and you know, have more time on my hands, hopefully, I do hope to read more. Yeah, manhwa is the Korean equivalent of manga, right? Yeah. Still though, it still applies to me. I don't even read manga. Like, I started picking up JoJo recently because I finished part 6. Oh, is it really? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, top down definitely makes it sound like it was designed for like a screen, right? You hold it vertically and then you scroll. Yeah. Oh, that sounds pretty neat. Yep. You just scroll. Yeah.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Can I just give her JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Read a reincarnate. Oh, dear God. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. I don't think I'm gonna give her this. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The best I die of embarrassment handing this to her. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria from going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist quite literally, becomes a Raiden Shogun. Yeah, right? Exactly! That's what I was thinking! On top of being, like, incredibly embarrassing to show her.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
Proxima, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh. Sorry. Please don't, advertise in my channel, okay? Hold on. Wait. Do I have to go into... I don't know how to use my moderation tools? Hello? Click on the name. Sorry. Sorry, it seems like that's a bot. Please don't advertise in my chat. Thank you. And that was a really big block of text too. Alright, let's continue. I'm really sorry about that, everyone. It doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. I think it's quite original. It doesn't. It doesn't paint her in a bad light now.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
I'm scared!
The almighty Shogun. Huh. You can't write this stuff.
That's pretty funny. Seriously though, where's the JoJo clone? They love making JoJo references here, don't they? Oh, she's right over here. Imagine getting lost. Can't be me.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story? You relate the story of Life Made Me a Fighter to A.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the author.
Though, don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm
She
faced
doesn't know
with
what
a
photos
combination
are.
of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Oh, I leveled up. Go to the best spot to take a picture.
So,
She should tell the commission to take a photo. Oh yeah, then
what
I could
are
be in
we
it too.
supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
She understood that?
The more
Okay,
I
good.
think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Graceful and dignified, stern and serious, or relaxed and casual. Relaxed and casual!
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Oh wait, I get to preview all of them, right?
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
What does this one
This
look like?
doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
I'm not feeling it. Try another
All right.
one.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Graceful and
Okay.
dignified.
I'll try that.
That's not what I was imagining.
All
I
right.
still like casual.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual.
Relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay,
Yeah, that
let's get
works.
started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Ooh. Show the picture to A.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record, it's not the real you. I thought it was her.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined.
Oh my god, you're so...
The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me,
Wait.
then who am I?
Why the philosophy lesson?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
I like your username. Thank you for the reminder and thank you for stopping by. Yes, the event is ending. I was planning on using the story skip after I finish these two character stories to check it out. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Who are you? Aren't you Red Sun? Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Humans will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Down here? Oh. Why is it so noisy?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest.
Okay, that's
but
suspicious.
I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished, or maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
I'm not Maiden.
This issue started with me,
Thank you for
and
the
I
follow.
shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Yay! That's commitment right there. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Head to the Katsukasa clan's secret outpost. And where would that be again? Oh, it's by... Okay, it's by the Kamisato estate.
That's more like it. Bet you can't
It's so high up! Oh, wait. Well, how can I resist? Why didn't I grab on? That was strange. Also, why am I doing this? I have a cat. I have a cat! Hidden mountain base. Oh? Combat? Uh-oh.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to escape disasters. Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Woo!
Ha! Ha!
What's this
There is
do?
no escape!
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Hi there. Ooh. Wait.
Shine down!
Is that like a follow-up attack?
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally.
Oh my god, she's so strong! What's this do?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Shoot the fairy.
Ow?
Shine down!
Coming through. Just rebuild. Hey, go Barret Buddy.
Finally, No.
Wait! She's so strong!
It's my lucky day.
Illusion shattered! Born to oblivion!
Oh my god! Just like press a button and they'll...
To the
There is no escape!
the wrong button.
How's this?
Shine down!
Go as one!
I missed.
There's more! To the fairy.
Still? Guys, I know you're Ronin, but are you really the sport?
Wind, hear me.
Are you hiding in the corner while your friends fight?
Smile!
There is no escape!
Wow, okay. I've never felt this strong before in this game.
Let's get down to business.
Go as one!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, wait! I knew it. I knew I'd hit the wrong button. Damn it!
Shine down!
Allow me!
Why is it so likely to do something like that?
There's more!
Defeat the opponents blocking the path. Oh, it's these two. Oh no. Okay, well at least I know that they
Rest and
heal each other
rebuild!
now. I have to try and beat them at the same time, right? I wonder. Hydrate? Hundo, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that.
Go as one!
Right as soon as I get rid of these.
My tail!
Ow!
Hold the line!
There is no escape!
No one escapes my sight!
Illusion shattered!
I need to hit this guy. This guy keeps hiding in the corner.
Go as one! Rest and rebuild!
Hold on. Let's see if I can get
There is
them
no
both at the
escape!
same
Inazuma
time.
shines eternal!
Perfect time for a hydrate. Hold on, I actually need more water. There we go. Here's a proper hydrate. Okay. Oh! Anything here? Nope. Eventually. Eventually? Eventually what? Eventually? Oh! Anything on the other side? Nope.
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
It's a plant head.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the Almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Security concerns,
Silence.
yes, quotes.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
You're not the police.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the
technically they
document,
are? I don't know.
claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is
sound
not
very
as
convincing.
complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Oh, not too tough
Do you
now,
not
are you?
know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
I could be the commissioner.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, he's gonna take a beating. Oh my goodness. Not the glasses. He's still trying to fight? God, he can't even stand. He can barely stand.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Wow. Okay!
I'll race you there.
I mean, yes, he lost badly, but he was the only one brave enough to actually take a stand. That's quite admirable. Poor man. Ouch. He will definitely feel that in the coming, weeks.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yikes! He was lucky. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring some souvenirs? Yeah, let's bring souvenirs!
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
I totally didn't forget about that. Not me. I don't forget things. I forgot. I forgot.
Allow me.
Why is Kokomi at barely any health? No, let me just stand here for a little bit. So how's everyone today? Oh, my jellyfish disappeared.
Hold the line.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
You told Yae Miko about the various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
It just... Only you would dare to say that. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. From what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah. It seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart, the heavenly principles? Yes to both, but wait, I want to hear about this. Is she going to tell me about this?
Take a guess. Anyway,
Of course not.
it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Yay! See, we finished! We finished the first one. Oh, there's a second one. And then there's Kokomi's. I wanted to do Kokomi's. I do have a second story key, so I can also unlock it. Okay, but let's do Kokomi's first. Oh, wait. Yeah. Interesting. Go to the agreed location on Watatsumi Island. Oh wait. Is that okay? I am tracking it. I still have dailies to do. Can you tell that I haven't been on Genshin all day?
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the Resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run.
Burning the
Then
supply
again,
line.
Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Hi, I'm your help!
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help
Frozen. Crisp.
Barbados, guide us.
Allow me! No escape!
And you. It's time for flash freeze.
Let's get this guy.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh, she's not trying to.
No one escapes my sight! Hey!
Ow.
Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
You're not going anywhere. Flash frost.
An unfortunate fault.
Wind, pyramid.
No escape!
I slipped on it.
Sign here, please!
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Ow. Oh, wait. You're I'm pretty sure this guy heals. Ow!
No slacking off.
Hold the line!
We've only just begun. You can't run.
No one escapes my sight!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you.
Rebuild!
You can't run.
No slacking off.
This shield is so hard to break.
This should be fun.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I swear by my sword.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Is that all you got?
Allow me! Get him!
You can't run.
Not so hard!
I must collect myself.
No slacking off.
Don't be a killjoy.
Break it off
We've just begun.
No escape! Equilibrium!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Whee! At least I can get a bunch of.
This should be fun.
How?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
No
begun.
slacking
Rest
off.
and rebuild!
Wind, pyramid.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Hold
begun.
on.
Let it rain!
I'm so glad he doesn't
Hold the line!
heal himself.
No excuse for slacking. My work.
Finally.
Go,
That took forever.
You can't
Ow.
run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Sign here, please!
Use this first. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Where did you go? Where's he?
That seemed to work. I must collect myself. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
No
begun.
escape! Allow me! Forest flag!
Barbados, guide us.
I get rid of the other guy? Oh my god, it's taking forever! What a difficult team to deal with.
Finally. Quiet.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
5 volumes?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Is Swordfish 2 still going strong? How's everyone doing?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons.
That would definitely be.
The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. It'd be nice to catch up with them.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Give me one moment. I ran out of cough drops. Where's my other bag? The fact that I have another bag of cough drops. Here we go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh! I never got this. The Pearlescent Palace. Denjiro.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry.
This is why.
Victory's
PTSD
declared,
is
and all of a
very
sudden,
real.
the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time.
I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
That's why it's really important after a war to have a really big and equally large reconstruction effort. Kokomi is definitely making the right decision.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Peak performance.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Oh, that must be the unrest.
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
Yep.
I'm sure the captain
Shogun
would see
story.
where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island,
See?
Captain.
I didn't get
Nothing to report here.
didn't get
Everything is
distracted in between.
A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the
Although
village
it
at
is
present.
2 hours
Head
in.
straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there.
Is that today?
If they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Maybe. It looks like I could actually start trying it out a bit.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent!
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
What? Hold on. Are we?
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
So on the way here, we ran into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's
Hello,
hands.
Anger Ace. Thank you
They're
for
in this
stopping
together.
by. I
What?
hope you're having a
The
wonderful
Tenryou
day
Commission are
today.
colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission's they're colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
He needs to change. He needs to change his name to Chi-Chi Don't Come Home. Oh my goodness. Sure thing, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. All right, follow me.
Oh?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, a book. Debates on the Viscerae of the East. Let me, This is very close to that random daily that I have. Why don't I? Oh, I remember this thing.
Crisp.
Chi-Chi will come home.
You're back into it.
So if this charges, it explodes, right? I just have to wait. La 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 la.
Chill to the bone.
Oh, he's still alive!
No one escapes my sight. Hold the line.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
So easy. Chi-Chi will come home? Are you sure about that? Honestly? What is Chi-Chi even? She's a healer, right? Oh, now I got distracted. Where's Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi! What does she do? Herald of Frost. Normal and charged attacks regenerate HP. Follows the character regenerates active character's HP. Follows the character dealing cryo damage. There's a 30-second cooldown. Chi-Chi. Marks opponents with a talisman that deals cryo damage. When opponents affected by this talisman take damage, the character that dealt damage regenerates HP. Okay. Oh, it goes off of her attack. Herald of Frost triggers elemental reaction. Increases healing bonus. Normal and charged attacks 50% to apply the talisman. It lasts 6 seconds and has a 30-second cooldown. Why does it have such a long cooldown? Finds leeway resources on the mini-map. Ooh, that looks useful. Really? Wait, are you serious? The reason was to get Chi-Chi? What do her constellations do? How the Frost hits talisman regenerates 2 energy. Increases normal and charged attack damage. Why does she get a damage increase? She's a healer. DPS Chi-Chi? Increases level. Reduces attack of any targets affected by the talisman. Increases level. Using Adeptus Art revives all party members nearby and regenerates 50% of their HP every 15. Yeah, I can see that.
Huh? Told you I'd win.
Yeah, her cooldowns are very long. Twice a minute? That seems a little bit, difficult to use. Hello! Boing.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it,
What,
it
the
used
Amber
to be a
doing?
Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui
I thought I'd have to fight the Shogun again. So I switched out for Amber.
Guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
I
Not
don't
by
know,
brute
what is she
force,
doing?
That's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Boom? Boom?
It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
Well, I do need an archer. Wait a minute! Oh, darn it! Oh, I could have had a 5th member. Oh, let's see.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Let's move.
I'll race you there.
Don't be a killjoy. We only just be this one's well done. You need a hurry up. So soon. You can't run. Roast and fried.
Red delivery.
This one's well done. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
No escape.
Whee! Oh no! It's too deep here for me.
Go in.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Oh, he's stuck here! What's he doing?
You can't run. So soon.
Rest and rebuild.
No escape. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy.
No.
We've only just begun.
Let it rain.
You can't run.
Barbados, join us.
Again?
So soon. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Allow me.
You can't run. Well, I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Went too far. You can't
Why she
run.
does so much damage? Why can't mine do that much damage?
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ, Paimon. Silly Paimon.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
There's still...
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Oh, I can't talk to her right now.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see.
Something wrong? What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. He was
Angerase, you were
probably
right. He was
stockpiling
a
them until he
scalper!
could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If
How many
he had
50/50s
taken
is
the
that?
time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
Is she
It's
okay?
not long now until the victory feast.
Low energy?
It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Give the cargo back to the merchant. What's the easiest path? There's like a bridge here, right?
I won't let you down.
my goods. You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
We just
Sir,
helped you!
I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine. The amount of
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences
Definitely
of your
well
mistakes.
deserved.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Not much of a conversation, huh?
You
Awkward.
know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be...
Sure.
Fancy meeting
Hi,
you at a
Jane.
place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya,
Thank you for
I'll
the
be
hygiene.
one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you.
That's
as
right,
a
you can
role
no
model.
longer do that.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish too? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries.
She's popular.
Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
You chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. No, it's not testing my patience. I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh,
I think we found
we
them.
retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
The fastest way to Paimon's heart is through her stomach. Her secret, wait until 10 to 12 the next day.
The price is...
General goods, handy and cheap.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Village of the People of the Deep. Wait, I have achievements? What did I get? Be hit by a certain animal created by the hydrohypostasis. Was that the dolphins? Challenger. Salt for my foes. Eat up 3 healing orbs from the hydrohypostasis. Is that it? She was bad? People thought she was bad? Is it because of the minus 100% crit rate? That really, I actually thought that was a bug when I saw it. Same with Kazuha? I don't know much about Kazuha. I tried him out and he was pretty fun, but I don't have him. That's so silly! Oh! Let's go get that. I could just use the clock to wait, but look at all the stuff that I missed here.
No one is thrust and rebuild.
And I also need these specter things. The specters drop Kokomi's upgrade material, and that really bothers me because these things are not easy to fight.
I swear by my sword.
And it drops so little. I think if anything, Kokomi's bad because of this. Getting her materials is such a pain. This is like, that's like my biggest complaint about her. Why does she use these? Why these?
Hold the line.
No escape.
Explode already! There we go.
Allow me.
I should probably switch Amber out.
I'll race you there.
It's up there.
I'll race you there.
I saw the thing over here. Does this reach? Yes. Oh! Okay, where's the other relay stone?
Bet you can't keep up with
It's
me.
going to the, it's going to the rocks. Oh, wait! Hold on, I have an idea. That gives me an idea. No? Really? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I need, like, several more. Oh, there's one over there! Hold on. So I can use this little rock here as a jumping point, right? Or not? I didn't even need it. And then I'll use myself as a jumping point. Right? Yay!
Wow,
can I get that? I thought I could stand them. Okay, fine. Come on. Charge faster! These cliffs are very difficult to climb though. Kind of have to like figure out how to get around the little grooves. Oh wait! There's a chest over there. I remember this. I don't remember solving it though. I remember I was doing dailies. Or not dailies, it was something. I think it was gathering pearls. And I saw this was already solved and I don't remember solving it.
I've never seen half the power. Hold the line. Let it rain. Bet you can. Express delivery.
Yes.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Barbados, guide us.
Right there, hey. Too.
I'll race you there. No escape.
Okay.
Go, bear it, buddy. Go as one.
Oh, I missed. I should pick up more pearls while I can, huh? That seems like a good idea.
Let it rain.
No. Oh, crazy!
Service with a smile. Go as one.
I think there were some pearls around this way. Maybe? I've already forgotten where they all are.
Hold the line.
Fall before me!
I keep forgetting to take Amber out of the party too.
Lower! Cheek!
Although she's
Allow me.
not doing terribly.
Eat this!
Ow! Ah!
No escape.
are going a little too smoothly today.
More specters.
Bet you can't keep up. Let it rain.
Party setup before I forget again.
Here, let me help you.
Wait, where are the pearls? Odd. It's not working? Did I maybe already do this? I forgot. Oh, another one of those viewpoint things. The moon bathed deep. Oh, there are pearls here. I see them. Only 2 though. No, wait. 4. No, wait a minute. 5? Any more? What is this? I hope they're not timing out. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh, am I supposed to? Hold on. Let's see. Follow the leader? Simon Says, whatever that game, whatever other games you can come up with. Okay, and then this one? Yay!
What do you think, cutie?
Where did the silly go? Oh well. I think it just vanished after I solved it.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, let's actually wait. That's enough. That's enough getting distracted for now. There's a clock noise. Where did the clock noise go? Her secret.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Also, what purple tree? There are tons of purple trees around here. Head southward? I already messed up at the first instruction. Not me knowing where south is. Not knowing where south is. I think it would be easier to take the rope bridges. There are more monuments down here. Oh no. Hello, Hunter. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You have her since release? She has 50k HP and heals like a truck. Nice. Did I do it in the wrong order? Oh, what was the last part? Even I forgot what I was saying. Wait, what? I think I said something about forgetting, okay, not that way. Forgetting where south is. Oh wait, that's Hydro. I completely misread. Ah, the game tricked me! I can't focus on more than one thing at a time. It seems.
Oh my.
Yes, good old Shizuru brain. But I like mindless chatting!
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh! Whoa! Paimon does talk a lot.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet
Wait,
up
is she
and get
asleep?
things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No, it's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is...
Yes, I'm doing Kokomi's hangout right now.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruined person?
No!
No, it's just a figure of speech.
She's an introvert!
I'm ashamed to admit it.
Just
but
like me.
I can't always
just
be
like
the
me.
infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday. I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to
ran
hide
out of
how I'm
juice.
feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest,
Yep.
I'm not
Fake
really
it
cut
till
out
you
to
make
be a
it.
leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful.
Excuse
just from
me?
being in your presence while also commanding their respect.
Yes, I've been the gremlin since day one,
doesn't
but
come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book
I just
and
take a nap.
relax for a
That's
while.
why, like, I always take a nap
Don't
before
worry,
stream.
it doesn't affect my
Sorry.
work.
Deep
I handed
secrets.
over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military
Next pull is
strategy.
guaranteed sting or
I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
Oh,
I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through.
Should have waited until the streamer said good luck
Where did I
before
put
you
it?
pulled. Why did you wait? Why did you?
Read it out to you.
Silly
to help you
hunter.
recover.
You do that for me?
It's okay though. Next pull.
I'm really lucky you
You've
came
got
back
this.
to Watatsumi Island.
Investigate Kokomi's secret base. Ooh. Wow, look at all the books here. Oh.
Whoa, look at all
Coconut
these
base.
patients. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work
Jeez.
for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that
You're
book and help her
quick.
feel like herself
Aw.
again.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
Okay, I'm closing it. I'm sorry. But wait. We saw nothing, and if we did, it was all Pyron's fault.
working.
Oh, Paimon.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Act where the enemy is weak, emerge where the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
You read Kokomi her favorite military treatise.
Kokomi!
Oh
no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
I want to let her rest for a while, though. She should get a break.
Sure, that's a good idea.
She needs a break.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see?
You take a break together with Kokomi for a little while more.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long.
No!
That's gotta be
You'll get her
3
next
whole
pull.
energy points
Do
right
more.
there.
Do more,
Should be
Hunter!
enough to see me through the peace.
You got this! You'll get
Thank
Kafka!
you. Well, we
Night,
better get ourselves
Raiden!
over there.
Thank you for
It's
the
nearly time
raid.
to light
Thank
the
you for
bonfire.
stopping by!
Woohoo!
Welcome,
Kokomi's got the full
Raiders.
energy! Good to have you back.
Hi! Shout out. Hi, Night Raven! Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Shizuru. I am a priestess from a faraway world. And today I am playing Genshin. I am going to finish the Kokomi story quest, and then I was going to skip ahead to the summer event because I really wanted to do the summer event. That's not unlucky! Raids are very lucky! Hi, everyone! Hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. Please get comfortable. Don't worry, there's no gacha today, so I won't be screaming my head off. You were playing Palia? I've never heard of that game. What is it? Was it fun? Did you have a lot of fun? Oh, it's new! No wonder I've never heard of it, yeah. How long ago did it come out? Is it like brand new today? Or like a couple
But I still need
days?
to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Oh!
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Interesting.
Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Ah.
We'll be rooting for you.
So here's another important question. One sec. Kokomi walks by the penguin
Welcome,
fire and gives a
everyone.
speech.
Today is the day that we celebrate our victory.
By the way, really quick,
Recently,
important
our
question.
war with the Shogun's
Is
army
Palia
came
free?
to an end,
Is it
and
free
we
to
finally
play?
saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace
Check it out
talks.
later.
I give you my word
What's
that I
the
will
game
strive
like?
for
What kind
peace
of
for
game is
Watatsumi
it?
Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war.
Pay to swag is what
This
I like to
feast
call
is
it.
held in honor of each
know
and
where I
every
got
one of
that
you
phrase
gathered
from,
here
though.
today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
MMO farming sim. Oh, interesting.
Tonight seems
After
to
a
have gone
while?
off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Talk to the nearby crowd. What was the last... Let's see, I don't really play that many simulator games.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently,
Disney. It's
let me
like
think.
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Well, the biggest
I've
thing
never
for
played
us
that
is
either.
that we can finally get
The
back
other
out on
farming
the
game
ocean to
that
fish.
I've played,
During the hostilities, the open sea
I've
was
played a
full of
little bit of
warships.
Stardew
We just had to
Valley.
make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands
that's
on
about
closer
it.
to shore. When the catch wasn't good,
Yeah, I'm not
we'd all
very
go
big on
hungry.
simulators.
The poor kids were crying
Sounds like
all
it's worth a
day
try,
and
though.
night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well,
He is
thank
very,
you for
very
your
good.
service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay. You have a wonderful rest. Thank you again for the
Let's
raid.
go talk to some others.
Bye, Night Raven. Sleep well.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed.
Hello, Chi-Chi.
It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that
Oh,
guy's
that
doing.
guy. What, you recognize him? He looks like he's training. Almost. Kozen.
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you
Of
truly
course he
are a
wants a
bona
duel.
fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your
Sure.
questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Wouldn't tell him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure, we're hardly going to lose. In a few seconds, you'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
Really? Oh. Oh my god! Poor man. I'm sorry.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
How did you get your facial
You
arrows
really
to
do
do
have
that
a warrior's
much?
will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain.
One bunk away.
Comrade. Will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
So that's funny,
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island
can't
is at
fight
stake.
a war on a
What's to stop the
misunderstanding?
Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
So what it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right
I don't
away.
think he does now. The point of a war is to fight so that the people who come after you don't have to fight. You can't have war in perpetuity. That never works out. And ideally, you never want to have a war in the first place.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They
Well,
wanted
actually-
the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi? Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Koza
Almost
means
event
when
time?
he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Kokomi rushes back to the shrine, and the victory feast continues. Oh, we're waiting again, everyone. The clock sound is back. Earlier, the clock sound got muted, and I couldn't hear the ticking. Very strange. Meet Kokomi at the agreed place. Oh, it's right over here! I was about to teleport.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this.
Oh?
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
187?
This is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course, I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Go to the peace talks. Where would they be? Oh. Okay. We have a bit of a long flight. Everyone please buckle up. There may be some turbulence along the way. And as always, thank you for flying Air Shizuru. We are momentarily arriving at our destination. I'm not a very good flight attendant, I'm sorry.
been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks. Hello, you didn't pay for that flight? It was complimentary.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Kafka's out, not for me!
The
Kafka
first
doesn't
item
come
is
out
the
for another
Maritime
few
Administration
hours.
issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters.
I think it's 2 a.m. for
We
me.
intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
This is what's going to break the talks.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Uh-oh.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Get the book.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 75? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Oh?
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce.
Two queens facing
I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Kokomi and Sarah calmly complete the
Never knew
follow-up
the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
They're in trouble too. So Dot is really weird to me too. I say this only, trying Dot in Simulated Universe with the Nihility path, but it just feels so odd because I feel very defenseless, and also, a lot of the times, like, I feel defenseless and I feel like I'm not doing anything myself, so it's very passive, and then on top of that, enemies have something called, effect hit resistance, and that does throw a wrench in things a bit.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
That's what I said earlier.
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part.
Keep fighting
I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
That is such a great way to solve that problem, honestly.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
Yay!
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
I like how they zoomed in on that little smile too. Did you see it? She had like the anime like, hey, I've got you now smile. Oh. Teleport? What? Are you guys seeing this? Wait, what? Did I disconnect? Hello, testing. Am I still live? What? Okay, that was weird. You saw that, right? It like didn't let me teleport. I was about to type.
nothing. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved.
My god, same.
I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a Divine Priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
We did it! We finished the story quest! With half an hour to spare, I think I'll use this last half an hour to, quick start. Confirm. Yay! Summer vacation time, everyone! So this is just going to be the start of it. Hopefully it doesn't, I don't get terribly distracted. But I'm planning to stream the whole event basically on Saturday, so yay, I can't believe we made it this far. Quick start, yeah. I mean, there's no way I'm going to finish Sumeru before the event ends. There's absolutely no way.
Wonder what's up this time.
The event is kind of... Really? Is it really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight.
Have you been skipping forward? I feel like you finished things so quickly.
Look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, no one ordered Good Hunter. Sorry, we must have had the wrong address. I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave it to you now. Did someone order delivery?
Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food delivery.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential.
You, Gigi. I believe you.
In fact, we were just talking about you.
Oh?
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh,
A letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Oh, Klee.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Ooh.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own, but Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that. No problem, right?
Klee is adorable.
Can
and
you
also
really
explosions.
miss Honorary Knight?
Boom! Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Yay! With Miss Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey. Don't worry, Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time, and
There's no place like
we'll be there in
wait,
the blink of
that's
an
not
eye.
right.
Wow. Well, that will definitely make things
Diagonally?
easier.
No, that's not right
It
either.
only works 3 times though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Good one.
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Guide me.
And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gandharvaville. Okay, that's
the
where
one.
I'm going, I
Maybe
guess.
we can get Tainari to help us.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
promise I'll...
We should be on our way then.
I promise
If you'll
for the
excuse us, acting
next summer
Grandmaster.
event, I'll actually have the main
Yes,
story done.
let the wind lead.
I promise.
I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
Grand Arbor Hill?
Okay, you just
It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Arbor Hill! No, it's not a hill!
I see what you did there! Oh my goodness. Oopsies. Diagonally!
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super
Oh,
weird.
look at the little birds!
Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's
Dendra?
full of strange stuff like this.
Oh, I should try that, shouldn't I? Boys with mushrooms growing on them. Little flying silver fairies!
Huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait, are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too
Fungi.
close to one, it'll try
Pretty
to hit you with
obvious
its
name.
cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
What is this, Team Fortress? Are we just comparing hats now? Fun guy.
As long as playing with
Klee,
hats
show
doesn't
them.
escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend. So
Okay,
we
maybe
should be
let's
able to
not bring
convince her
Team
to
Fortress
keep
into
this
this.
explosion free. Right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
Hey, there's little birds. Go to Gandharvaville. Oh, hold on. You said Dendra, right? Let's go get the Dendro resonance. Hold on. Oh, wait. I also need to put myself in the party. La 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 la.
This world is full of
No way already? Oh, look at the big guys. Oh, I remember these. They were in an event. Whee! Whee! Bloom team? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Hi! Eh? What were those? I think they were little guys! Did you see them? What are you talking about? I saw them. What are those? Little round plant-like things, gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Cute! I didn't see them clearly. They did look kind of like fungi. Different kinds of fungi, mushrooms, you know. Resonate with dendro. The essence of flora. Let's grab the achievement. Ooh. Much shorter cooldown too. Oh no! That was almost bad. Whee!
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
As much as I'd love to explore this place,
I've
kind of want to
definitely
get
heard the other forest rangers mention
the
somebody
actual
dressed like that
summer
before.
quest area. Kalei! A trainee forest ranger named Kalei is active in Sumeru's Gandharvaville. Helpful, bright and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just ask around Gandharvaville and you'll hear her praise to the skies in such terms. However, as popular as she is, there's one thing that gives Kalei a serious headache. Literacy. Oh no! Oh, she understands simple words just fine, but she starts to struggle a bit once anything harder to write or understand pops up. However, Kalei believes that so long as she persists in her training, she will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Kalei! I do still
I
have chasm
see.
to do. I know!
Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages!
Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Still a tsundere.
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Kaya sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
Are they still on about that?
For that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
I see why I had to do Eula's character story. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have known about the whole restore the family to glory thing. That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits.
You're never too
All
old
he
to
cares
learn new
about is
things.
restoring
Don't
his
worry
clan's
about that.
honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
Tsundere.
Yeah, she's the best.
Eula.
She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
Vengeance will be hers. Baka. You're really going the extra mile for him. Oh, he'll owe you one after this.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
You explained the situation to Eula and Kole.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist?
I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me.
That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic infant to take us there.
Klee takes out the magic invite, and everyone says the destination out loud. The desert!
Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow.
It's quite windy.
What an incredible sight.
It's a big tornado.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't
It's
look
your
so
least
good.
favorite?
I'm fine.
Why?
Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
I mean, I kind of understand.
This
a lot of
area
games,
doesn't
the
look
desert
very
area
habitable, and I don't see a
is
domain
very
entrance
uniform,
nearby either.
So it's a bit more difficult to explore than other places
I didn't
where
pronounce the destination wrong.
there's like a much more varied color palette.
I don't
so
think
it's
I did.
understandable.
Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows?
Are we
We'll
gonna
just have
go
to start by
Indiana
looking
Jones
around.
and start excavating some ruins? The Party splits up to search the area, but turns up empty-handed.
I'm so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
If the domain is somewhere nearby...
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
Instead of us trying to find the domain...
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
We can try getting the domain to find us. Is that how that works? Wait, really?
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Touch the bottle. Secret paradise! Whoop. We got sucked right in.
We made it! That answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Look at this candy everywhere! Wow!
Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but
they use bottles
struggled with
instead
some
of
the
lamps.
vocabulary.
Okay.
What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there.
She pronounced Immer Nachtreich just fine.
Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
An invitation from afar. Ooh. mistake. I made a mistake. I
At the
made a
ready.
mistake. Ooh. It's just a bunch of IG challenges. Ah!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
There's so much stuff here.
I won't let you down.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this.
Go on.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Oopsies! I just wanted to switch to Lisa! Darn it!
I'll keep an eye on it.
Oopsies!
Hold the line.
Let's spark things up a little.
Ow. That wasn't too bad. Aside from
no gain.
getting kicked in the face. That wasn't very pleasant. What's this thing? Dracaena. Oh, I have a bunch of... Let's see, sometimes you'll see cluster leaves of cultivation. They scatter 4-leaf sigils when they come into contact with Dendra. Yep, the Geospectre. Oh, and the Face Gate. It's the same as the one in the Artisanship Commission in Star Rail, I think. Okay, I did not know that I could check the direction using Elemental Sight. That's pretty cool. Another one. Dracaena. These strange spirits accompany the appearance of auspicious branches. They symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charged attacks and aim shots hit, Dracaena will attack alongside of them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using their power. Okay. So I have to hit it with Dendro, right?
That.
Ooh! Ah! That's pretty cool. Oh, there's another one of those floaty things. Oh!
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Show you a voucher. Did I pronounce that correctly? That looked like French. What's this? Collect 8 Dendro particles. Whee! This is pretty straightforward. That was 7. Ah!
Did someone drop their package?
I didn't fall. Nope, can't be me. Now how do I get up? Was not expecting that. We'll get back on track. the question is, did I miss anything? I don't think I... Then again, how the heck am I supposed to know? This game is slightly different in where it hides stuff. Oh, I did miss something! Is that combat? Wake up! Good morning!
Rest and reap.
You. What do you think, cutie?
Okay. I'll go. I'll go to the quest point now.
Wow. It's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon. Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster. Ooh!
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
Trailblaze.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Cole's inner monologue.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the water ball monster! The water ball monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
What do water droplets eat?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Oh,
wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Where's it going?
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The Cat's Tail! That reminds me, I haven't
Exactly.
played TCG in
So let's
quite
see
some
where this
time
water
now.
droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Let me carefully look around. What are these things? Oh wait,
It went this way,
there's
right?
something.
Oh, hope we haven't lost it.
try.
Did the water droplet go into that cave?
Oh, it doesn't have a name. Darn.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the wall?
Oh no.
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend.
You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Huh?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
It's a drive-through
A
theater!
two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Go get close and activate the streaming projector to enter the preprint on the wall. Within the preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, and reach your destination. Or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. Changing some objects outside the preprints can affect the environments within those preprints. You can leave the preprint at any time. During your exploration, the changes caused in the environment will not be affected. Let's take a look. Oh!
Whoa! You really entered the wall! Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
This one. Exit the preprint world. Oh!
Ha! The box on the wall moved too!
You don't read instructions? Why, you just wing it? That works too.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Water droplet number 2 ran off.
It's saying, thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
I've turned into a pizza!
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water Droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Oh?
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
It's so cute. It just like floats off. Whee! Let's go after it. What's this? Lopala Lotus. Oh! And this my water droplet is trapped.
Allow me.
I love the combat music. This is an, I know this is an arabesque scale. One of the few musical terms I know. Oh!
What do you think, cutie?
Okay. Okay, seems to make sense to me. Whee! There's some stuff here. Hold on, let's see. Summer Serendipity. Park guide. Oh! All the tutorials are in there. Collection on Cloud 9. Okay. So I have to collect all the vouchers. What's this? Use this to find vouchers in a set AO. Okay. I see. So once I find 90 vouchers, I can start hunting for them. Oh wait, what? Ooh! An outfit for Kaya. Okay, I see. Ah! A little carnival! Hold on. Guys, it's my theme song. I'm a clown. Collect 10 dendro particles. Oh, I went the wrong way. See, I'm a clown. The OST. Ah! I made a mistake. I made a grave mistake. Typical clown behavior. Shiny stuff on the walls. Copalata Lotus.
No pain, no gain.
Something's off. There are bubbles coming out of it. Oh! It was a water droplet. Oh, these things are adorable! They can turn into all sorts of random objects.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives!
Oh, there's gotta be one nearby, right? Why is there a barrel under the waterfall? That looks kind of weird. There's bubbles! What's this? Oh. No, you're not hiding sparkly stuff.
No pain, no gain.
They're actually playing circus music for me. I feel like such a clown right now. I'm the clown that I was always meant to be.
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different
Of
things
course,
could
the
be
clown
if you
emote.
maintain this
How
domain
could I
in
have
perfect
forgotten?
condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a Divine Priestess.
A Divine Priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
I wish I knew magecraft.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The, what chamber?
Onmyo as in like
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and
it's just
assigns
like
the power of
the
Shikigami
Onmyodo
based
I
on their
know.
mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
These all sound like tropes from Inazuma light novels.
That doesn't sound like the Divine Priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Oh my gosh, Colin.
Some people call
Wait, I
me
love
a general,
her. She's
but
adorable.
it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Idia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address
Her
the
pen
rest of
name?
you?
Excuse me? Wait, she writes light novels? Does she write light novels under a pen name? Oh, that'd be amazing! Old friend for me, I hope. Comrade in arms unless you've forgotten. Old friend!
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait, Klee wants a
She
title
does?
too.
She writes light novels!
Got it.
I love
Klee
it.
wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Da-da-da!
That's awesome!
Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be... the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be... the healer.
If you want to be the knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer.
I mean,
she's a
it
bird.
feels like it should be Master Tainari's role if anyone's.
Fenty, your job is in danger.
Don't worry, Colin. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Clee,
I love it.
Maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Oh no!
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, all right. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core,
jarring.
which sustains the domain.
upside down.
And the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so
Oh, no!
you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
Oh no!
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now!
Oh no!
But that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to
Hello,
help
Delta!
you. And
Thank
all
you
my
for stopping
friends will
by.
have
I hope you're
too.
having a wonderful
Just
day.
take a deep
Bye!
breath. And then another
Unfortunately,
deep
I am ending
breath.
soon. It is
And
very,
all
very
your
late for
worries
me.
will fly away.
I went more than half an hour over what I planned to. Hi! Thank you for stopping by, though. Please, right? Many hands make light work. As a knight, it shall be my honor to render my assistance.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Lady Fix-A-Lot?
Well, I'm useless.
Which round table is that
but
from?
It looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement.
Oh.
Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves.
I see.
That'll give me some time to think
good.
things through
Thank
and
you
maybe
for
make a start
lurking.
on
I really appreciate it.
delegating.
Okay. But yeah, it is super, super late. I can open this chest. And then I think I'm going to end, okay? Let's try I'll also try and find someone to raid. What's this? The Hydro Eidolons have shifted into other forms. Well, I see, bubbles coming out of that. The circus music! The game's calling me out! Mature! Yay! Hooray!
Oh my.
It's just this. Just making sure that I don't have any weird stuff unclaimed. There we go! Thank you everyone for coming! So I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to stream on Thursday yet. It's not in the schedule. But there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. So maybe I'll stream. Please pay attention to my my Discord server if you haven't joined yet. My Twitter and now my Mastodon account I've posted in all 3 locations now. Thank you everyone for coming. I know it's very late. If you need a drink or some rest or some food, make sure you get that. I really appreciate everyone for being here for me today. And
why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Let's rate Ojo. They are streaming Honkai Star Rail, and it seems like they may be waiting for the Kafka banner to drop, so you'll get to see some gacha, okay? Make sure you show them lots of love, and once again, thank you everyone for coming! And I will see you, if not on Thursday, on Friday for Boom!